All right. And we are back. I don't think there's anything else here other than what I left behind. And that lot of thing. It used to always be so many people around here. Now it's so quiet. Wait, I have my gun selected. There you go. Was it us? Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello. Yesterday. What's in chaos? Confuse me at best. Interesting. Oh. Flying horses? The, as I need to... I hope it's end. Because I think that was a little quick. I know Shelby will be there. Sterling, though... No, Vivian will be there. Anton... Bet. So I think they will be. Yeah, let's go to Blackwater. I think Anya needs a job. In the bushes over there. There are those deer. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's butcher it. I'm not gonna waste any good meat here. There isn't really much to listen to at the moment. Where's this one? Oh, it's too happy. Oh, that's a coyote. Don't think that's a deer though. It's an elk, yeah. Ah, my hands are cold. Okay, we do have a little meeting. It's, I know that Sterling won't be there, but I know Shelby will be there and Vivian will be there. It's kind of unfortunate, because, we need to hear from the side of Grimwatch, so... But oh well, a meeting with Vivian and Shelby is fine too. Got to do something, so... Let's wait before entering, because yeah. Ouch. That's pretty bad. Oh, ow, ow, ow. 15 FPS. Now it's getting better. Okay, now it's good. What are they doing? What are they doing? Like this is if this is the lumberyard, they have fire kits here, I think. Wow. Phew. God damn it. I wish I could sell that thing. Just one. Just one. Also, I think I might have sold, or not sold. I threw away. Yeah, I threw it away, I think. Put that there. I don't think I have anything to sell. No, I don't. I have a lot of meat. A lot of meat I got to work with. What am I doing? Yep. I may actually go there, because I do need a job. Anya needs a job. Going out of business is for sadly closing its doors. Oh, I don't see. What? Okay. Oh, it's Red's missing poster. Oh. Okay. I have no idea why she jumped that. Oh, that's true. Oh, well, it doesn't stop by anyways, so we'll just get walking. I don't think anyone is working at the moment. It's all NA. Yeah. Also, this is not really. It's cute. I like the food. It's the. Oh. Hello there.
Do I know? Wait, you were on the train yesterday with Miss Rain and all that. I think.
Yeah, I was.
Miss Anya?
Yeah, there we go. It
Yeah.
is. I don't think I got your name though.
Oh, it is Artem. Artem. Just think of the goddess, but like remove the is.
Arthur. I find it difficult.
It's fine. You can also call me Archie.
Artie. I think that is more easy for me. Artie. You live around here in Blackwater.
Oh no, I'm here for the Grimwatch the public Grimwatch meeting that's supposed to be happening. Apparently they got to talk about the how defense against the undead, but I don't know where the hell it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be here, but yeah.
I think maybe at where the sheriff office is. I think.
Oh, that that would make more sense. Let me go find my friends and we'll probably shut up on down there.
Mm. I did not know there was anything.
Yeah, I mean, I briefly saw it on the bulletin board, but you know, I tend to forget a few things sometimes, so I quickly read and then it's like, well, that's out of my brain.
Yeah, I did read about one of Grimwatch death. I did read about that one.
Yeah, I also saw this give me a sec.
What is?
Rain? Who do you have?
It's Rogers. We need to go find him a doctor.
But he is a doctor.
Well, we need another doctor.
Oh, you want me to carry him? And you go and
Wait,
do
no.
your
I think he
ADHD
might
thing.
still be checked in.
Jesus. I'm sorry about this, Miss Anya.
No, it is okay. I do have first aid though, but not sure if that does anything.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Are we sure he ain't dead?
I
could
have
take
no
a look.
idea. We need another doctor. Because the local doctors still need to check in on him. I need to find Miss... I'll be right back. Miss Desi.
Deep down for open eye. How do you call that?
Where the fuck did this ink come from? Holy shit. Oh.
Hello?
I think we need more than local doctor.
I think you might have to get the Western Roads.
What?
Western Roads is a doctor. Or
Is there a doctor?
oh,
Do you know where he would be?
hello? Hello? Hmm.
I'm not too sure what to do.
Oh.
We can pick him up, bring him to doctor. I think that I don't know.
I only first aid.
We could always slap him awake.
Is rather. Yeah, I think you need a special doctor for this kind of thing. I'm not sure how to
Aye.
wake him up like this. It is awake, but it's like he's not fully here, though.
I like my idea of dragging him around and trying to find a doctor because I can just pick him up easily.
We
Well,
could
would there
always
be
just
another
throw,
doctor in
we
town?
could always just throw him in the water.
Why
we-
would we throw him in the water?
Like Dr.
Because
Way or something?
that wakes someone up.
Well, until it doesn't, and then he sort of sinks.
It's fine. I can swim. I can fetch him.
Oh,
I can
then he's
send.
just unconscious and wet.
I could send telegram over to him. I do have telegram, but not sure
I-
if he is around or that is thing.
Do we know any other doctors?
Not that I know of. I quit some time ago. I never became doctor. I was only trainee.
Don't kick him.
I will not kick him. I just lightly tap his cheek to see if he wake up. Does not seem like it. Only thing I could think of is salt, but I'm not quite sure how that would help. I could reach out though. If you want me to, that is. Unless you
Sure.
want
Does
to.
Mr. Bowman know?
Yeah, Mr. Bowman's the one that told me he was here
Oh,
yesterday.
I think any doctor that might know what's going on would be good.
Well, the eye stuff is not normal either. What the hell is that? It's like ink.
No, it is not.
What eye stuff? Oh,
Look closely at him.
Wait, where did you find them? On bed somewhere? Maybe there is a medical file beside the bed.
wait, was he on a bed?
I think so. He's on
Did you
temporary
pick him
bed.
up out of a bed?
No, he's on a temporary bed right now.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I did pick him up for like a little bit, and then the local doctor screamed at me to bring him back.
And then put him up out of a bed.
Yes, so I had to bring him back to the bed. Didn't really know what to do. I still don't know what to do. I still vote we bring him to doctor because doctor does not like to doctor. So you have to bring people because you know what I caught? You remember Miss Desdemona when we went to find doctor and they were just playing card games? That's the only real way to deal with doctor is just bringing patients to them.
Well,
Otherwise, they're playing fucking card games or something.
I feel like if he was on a bed, maybe we could have just grabbed a doctor.
I mean, Miss Anya, if you know a doctor and you know their telegram number,
We really don't know any other doctors apart from him.
I know Mr. Way, but I don't know if he's awake.
Oh.
yeah, and I don't have his telegram either.
I also know that there's like probably 6 doctors right now in Valentine. Because that lady says that we can call a doctor. So there's a doctor on duty. Fuck knows where they are, though.
Artie
want me
did say
to-
there was a Grimwatch meeting, no? Maybe there is doctor over there.
Why don't we bring him to the Grimwatch meeting? That would be
No.
Because they're in the
lovely,
middle
and
of
everybody
it.
can...
I could just go up there and politely ask them if they know where a doctor is, which I'm gonna
That
go
would
and
actually
do
probably
that.
work.
If you could look around, see if anyone wear bright blue.
If he's in more beds, I'd recommend we don't pick him up out of them.
That's true.
On account of
Yeah,
pillows
like,
being
we should leave
comfortable
him here.
and.
I'll go send a telegram to Dr. Rhodes just in case.
All right, I'm gonna go find the Grimwatch meeting.
I'm going to stare at Rogers and make sure he's
Let's
okay.
keep
We'll
eye
Rogers.
on him. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have access to the medical books anymore. And also, she's never been trained in medical. Hello there. What happened to be a doctor? What you? I cannot hear you.
Forgive me. Hello
Ah.
there.
There we go. You would not happen to be a doctor, would you?
No, I'm not a doctor. Sorry.
It is unfortunate. Thank you. Western Roads. I should have him. I see. Where I go? Anya really doesn't like magic, but lately she's been very much involved in magical stuff. So it's interesting. Also, there's so many people around. It's dusty. I don't want to stick around in town this way, but
See if there's any doctors looked in the. Hello.
I bet they are. You know what they
there you
probably
go.
are? Playing fucking poker and Valentine.
I was in Valentine. I came this way to go to that Grimwatch seminar.
I told y'all they were in Valentine.
I was the only doctor there though, and I was on
Okay.
duty just hanging out, seeing if any calls would come in.
Man, I would have. We're in a weird spot because the local doctors won't let me take them because I just take them all the way up to y'all in Valentine because I know that's where everybody is.
I did send out telegram over to Dr. Roth.
Okay, because the most that I can say is this seems of a magical nature. If he's bleeding black from the eyes, that's a little beyond me.
Yeah, I got nothing. Last thing I know is
Yeah, well then you have to
Mr.
change.
Bowman told me that Rogers was here, so
there we go.
I was checking in every once in a while, and the local doctors finally put him on a temporary bed.
Okay, is he safe to touch? I'm gonna just search him for any other normal injuries.
I
I wouldn't
tried
even be in here,
to.
tell you. The light is super fucking bright right now. Holy shit.
It is.
I tapped his cheek to see if he would respond. I also felt vitals.
Would it be better to take him behind the counter where there is less bright light too, so you can actually see what you're doing with your work?
We could go upstairs. There's actual beds upstairs.
And you can unlock the door.
I can unlock the door.
Once again,
That's
would you
lovely.
feel
Let's
like
go
the
up
door's locked
there.
for a reason?
I got you, Mr. Rogers.
No, it's just...
But I like messing with things.
Don't mess with it. Yes.
Yes. Why is that in the supply closet?
I hate her. She freaks me out. Okay, I'm going to gently put you down over here because
Very curious,
Oh,
but it's
fuck.
so
So
super
gently.
dusty here.
He's very gently placed. So well.
There is much doubt with you, Rain. Much doubt.
So well.
Maybe a strong smell could get them out of trance. Not sure.
I mean, I can use smelling salts on him, but I want to make sure that he has no injuries that I am able to treat before doing such a thing.
Oh.
Just want to see if there's any blood coming through clothing. I don't want to touch him just because I don't know the nature of what is going on.
Oh,
Oh.
we got gloves.
Oh. But I did sort of try to gently tap him awake.
I think I'm just gonna pop over to that inn over on the corner, see if I can lay down for a second.
Hi. Let me know when you're back and if you're feeling okay.
I
He's
will. I
got
feel
some
like I should be back in
bruises
a
from
little bit.
falling.
Just a headache.
All right. Stay safe, Stardust.
I will. You take care of yourself. I'm only gonna be gone a
I'll
minute.
be all right. You get to be stuck with us, Artem.
Nah, it's fine.
Did he just pass out recently, or was there...
I think. I have no clue. We have to check the local doctor file because I think he was been here since last night because that's when Mr. Bowman sent the telegram.
Mm. Oh, that is. He seemed to respond more than he did before. Ren, have you seen him before yesterday? Before you found him like this?
Not recently. It's been a little bit since I've last seen him.
Where does he usually spend his time?
With Mr. Bowman and Valentine.
Do you even know where Mr. Bowman is currently?
I don't think he's awake.
I was gonna say I can go and find him if you want.
What was that?
Oh, I was just saying I could go find him if you want.
I feel like he'd telegram that I sent like one to him saying, "Hey, what the hell happened?"
That's true, yeah.
I would say use her vein, but I'm
Well,
unsure
I can
if it-
try and wake him up. Like I said, anything that's going on magical beyond me.
I mean, if he's movable, we can bring him to places where we can probably find better help.
That's fair. I just don't know if there's anyone from the medical end that are running around and doing work. That's the problem.
what was name again? Tosa, I think.
Dahlia?
Thalia. She's from the medical, right?
She is.
Maybe she could be around.
I checked with the
Possibly.
clerk, but I didn't see that she had clocked in. But then again, that thing is so unreliable. So she could.
Tell me about it. I could never find a doctor to train me, so I quit. I'm not quite sure if there is anything else I could do here. I don't want to get in the way and feel like there are many noises around this town and this little much for me. So I think I better go. I give some space to you. Okay. Okay. I got it.
Oh.
I get it. Wanna talk to me? I get it. It's fine. I have a shit ton of venom, so I can finally sell it. I actually want to use a bandage because. Sorry. I noticed that my health is a little lower than usual, so. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, well, interesting. Actually. Leave it. Is there anything else? Not really. But, I'm getting out of this town. I would love to stay. I really would, but with that whole Grimwatch thing going on, it's way too crowded here.
Hello there.
Hi. You probably have a bunch of customers in a second. I got telegram to send.
Hello.
Hi.
How you do?
We're good.
It's good to hear. Let me guess, you from Strawberry?
Yes.
Oh. I've never been. I have been to saloon, but I've not been when was opened.
Oh, well, we're doing a pop-up right now, selling some drinks and food. I guess refreshments, a little bit
Good
here and there.
morning, neighbors.
Hello, how are you?
We heard that there are refreshments over here.
Yeah, we just have a little pop-up set up with the saloon. If you're interested in anything, we have our menu.
Let me see.
The
Is this the
strawberry
menu?
saloon. So, yes.
I ain't never been then, but I wish to buy everything. Let's see.
Need to talk to them.
Would you
Hello,
like me
Bruno.
to explain
Couple
what you
things.
have over here?
I need to get to Saint Denis so I can drop off
What
Mr.
the-
Rogers, but I also got to tell you that Miss Desi is interested in the Wild Rangers.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure who that is.
He's my partner.
Oh, all cute.
She's very cute. I like her, but I don't know where she is right now. I think she's asleep. Right now, I'm carrying Mr. Rogers because Rogers got really fucked up somehow. I don't know how.
Oh, okay.
He was checked locally by the doctors here, and they couldn't really do anything. So we're taking him to Saint Denis.
Okay, please be safe, and I hope he's okay.
Hi, Bo. I think it's probably a better idea for me to take him to Saint Denis. If Miss Desi wakes up, show Desi this, because I know Desi is really interested in this. She is really interested in wildlife and herbalism and really nice stuff. She's lovely.
Hi, Buggy.
All
Hi,
right.
Buggy. Okay, be safe, Ryan.
And do you want me to help you?
Yes, that would be probably good, because I don't think it's a good idea to go alone.
Want me to get my wagon, or should probably go with horse, no?
Yeah. You can grab your wagon. We're just going to put Mr. Rogers really carefully on Danny, and nothing bad's going to happen whatsoever.
I could go by horse, if that is better.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's grab your wagon, and then Danny will follow us.
What is wrong with its tail?
I have no idea. Wait a minute. I have an idea. He's a bit fucked up, but that's okay. We're taking him to St. Denis to find actual doctors, because right now we don't really have anybody who can help him. Okay. Are we taking that one, or are we taking this one? I'd probably be better on that one. Yeah, we'll take this one. Alright, Danny is following. Right.
Do you want
and
to?
if you go, Danny... No. We'll give the reins to you.
Oh, okay.
It's called... I don't know what I'm doing.
I see. Okay. Are you
Danny
sure
will be
you'll
okay.
Be okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't want
Yeah. It's not the first time I've ever had this kind of incident happen before.
Sure you don't want to place him in that wagon?
I wish we could, but I think he's really out of it at the moment. We're heading to Saint Denis.
I feel like we should put him in the wagon though.
If you're able to get him in the wagon, that'd be lovely. Otherwise, I don't know what to do because he's like really out of it right now. 'Cause I know he can put him on Danny.
Very dangerous.
Oh, I gotta check my telegram. Hold on a second.
No, you're good.
do have one of those, right?
Let me see if I can help you get him inside.
Okay, so if I hold his legs, could you hold his under his arms so we can lift him inside?
Yes, of course. Just let me know when you're ready.
Got me inside.
We're gonna really, really
telling ya.
carefully get him in the wagon.
What's happened?
Well, we're trying to put him in the wagon, but we're having issues. So I think we should just plant him on the back of Danny, because Danny's very safe.
Yeah, exact. That is why we try to place him in the wagon instead.
Oh. Oh no. Do you mind grabbing his arms and helping
Okay,
him into
let's,
the wagon while I deal with this?
Let's put him in the wagon. I guess I'll try myself then.
Oh god. Famous last words that the horse is safe.
I'm hitching Danny.
Uh,
Oh, fucking hell.
Get there we go.
Apparently nobody can hitch Danny.
Please, just help her get Mr. Rogers in the wagon.
I'm okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get you up with some salts, all right?
No, I don't need them. I just
Oh,
need
you
to
sure?
lay down for a little bit. Yeah, I'm all right.
Do you want some
Danny, you're
peaches,
a
lavender
bastard.
tea?
No, you're a bitch right now because you don't have balls.
Oh, please get there safe.
Okay, I'll be okay.
Are you sure? Pressure behind the eyes. You feeling nauseous?
Oh, I'm all right. It's just when I need to wake up. Danny's gender changes a lot. It's weird.
Just go away, you crazy animal.
Please.
Okay. Everybody in the wagon.
Okay.
I think it might be good if you come along, Miss Anna. Unless
I'll
you're not
ride
busy.
my horse.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to ride?
No. Here you go.
I thought so.
I'm gonna think about something.
So, what happened?
I didn't touch him, so...
Anya? What happened here?
Where? What?
What happened here?
To Mr. Imbak?
Yeah.
I don't know really. Rain say he was brought to medical office by a doctor and we found him like this. So we try to find doctors that are more specialized in deal with this sort of thing.
Right.
It's almost as if he like in trance or something. I just hope it has nothing to do with. I hope he's okay. You said Saint Denis, right? Rain?
Well, yes.
No,
Now's not
don't
the time to be dazing.
Mister. Some people don't know how to ride their horses.
I know the right horses.
No, but that person doesn't.
Oh.
It is Kira, right? Or no?
The one in the wagon?
It is. How you do?
Been worse. Been better.
Something happened?
No.
Okay. Hey, I do gotta ask what you interrogated my partner about yesterday. She seemed kind of
Yeah.
frazzled up afterwards.
We can discuss that maybe when Rogers is conscious.
Aye.
I can promise you that I did my best to be nice about it, and Ronan was the other option.
Huh?
Ronan still says he needs to talk to me and her anyways at some point.
Oh, joyous.
Says it's not bad.
If you want me to be there, I'm sure he'll go nicer.
Yeah, it'd probably be better. I gotta think about something again. That's a really nice cloud.
Could we go this way or do we have to go the other way out?
Maybe best take the lower road. It's
yeah.
there's undead up there.
I thought it was next road.
No, you're fine.
It is over here, okay.
Rogers. He's somewhere in there.
Q. Okay. I must admit, I've never seen anything like that before. Pardon me?
No pardon, get the fuck out of the way.
Oh. I get the fuck out of the...
There you go.
This is an emergency. Out of the way. You might need a medic.
I don't want to drive too fast because he could hit his head against the wagon and that could make things worse.
But people also fucking decide to attend their horse in the middle of the road. Also not great.
True. I get the fuck out of the road. I'm gonna say that every single time now. Get the fuck out of the road.
I will say it.
Oh, it does seem to work.
Get the fuck out of the road! Sorry, sorry.
What? Shit, I should have asked for Mr. Artem's thing.
Looks like I might be getting screened for Grimwatch, by the way. I just need to send them a letter.
Oh, you want to work
Wait,
for
you're gonna-
Grimwatch?
There's a potential.
Oh.
I know why you do. Because Mr. Ronan wants to do it.
No, I want money, that's why.
Oh. I mean, you could become a doctor. I think it's because Mr. Ronan's over there. I was just teasing. You're right. You seem a little, not upset, but like, something happened.
There's an unconscious guy on the bench opposite me right now, Rain. I'm a little bit stressed right now.
Honestly, I'm kind of used to Mr. Rogers passing out like this. He is always getting fucked up.
What's wrong? Well, there's ink on his face, snow.
Yeah, that's a lot more different than normal.
What road am I taking, man?
Oh, did someone ask to go a long way?
Do you have a way you think is safest and not going to bash around the gentleman in the back?
It's alright, I'm holding him steady.
Okay, pull over.
Why?
We're switching seats. I do not need you getting more stressed than you are, Miss Kira.
It's alright, I'm fine. I'll stay here.
I'm so joining you. Now you're not alone in having the unconscious man across from you. Hello.
At least rain does not smell like fish no more.
That's related to something else.
I know you found lady to sleep with.
Is that what it meant?
It is good thing now you do not smell bad no more.
Was it always bad smelling?
Like fish.
Oh.
Very strong smell too. Ugh.
You smell better than Sardony and Owensburg.
Okay, yeah, that is true.
Is that telegram from you? I can't remember when I got it.
What was that, Miss Kira?
Is that telegram from you? I don't think I just got it. I just...
Nah, I also got a telegram just recently. I think it might be someone else. I mean, I did send you a telegram because you were right next to me. Or not because you were next to me. I'm trying to be low energy and not freak out you or anyone. That's not bad. That's not good. Yes.
Medical, I presume.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Tancred?
I got you, Mr. Rogers. I caught him before he fell out. Hi, Bo. Is Miss Desi around?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
You don't happen to know if there's somebody from Magical Medical around?
No, I just clocked in, but I can find.
Joyce.
That would be
Go
great
ahead and bring him right
because
this way.
I dealt with any physical injuries, but
Put you gently on this.
Hey, Beth.
I think I got bark wagon then.
Of course.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright, I'll be coming up with this back.
Is anyone around here? Nope. Then I am parking it here. And let me check telegrams as well. Sterling. Alright.
Would your friend be okay
That's
over at
not what you
office?
said to me.
Okay.
Sorry, Anya. We've left him with Tancred at the doctor's office. I can't remember the other doctor who was with.
Okay, no, that is good. All I wanted to know.
You're welcome to go stay with them. Me and Rain just need to have a discussion.
Go ahead. I don't really know Roger, so.
Fair enough. Shit.
Something go on with them, but I cannot place what it is.
Oh, I wanted to go over to the library. That is what I wanted to do. I like rain, but they go from left to right. They're scattered everywhere. And Anya's more the type of person to seek stability. Hey, but at least she helps. Book, library, library, library. This way.
Hello.
Let's put that gun away. She doesn't need it.
Hello there.
Hello.
You do not mind. I also want to look through books.
No, of course. No, I'm just happy to see others sharing an interest in knowledge. And I just talked to Mr. Bowman, who told me that he's the new archivist down here. So the
Bowman.
library, yeah.
Oh,
You might have
is
seen him from the gun store up in Valentine.
is he around right now?
He went upstairs, so I'm not sure if he's
Oh.
having a panic attack over his to-do list or what.
Oh,
But he was like here like 5 minutes ago or something.
I see. No, I just there was person that was injured and he got brought in by Mr. Bowman, as I heard.
Ah,
Yeah, I just
yeah,
brought him over to Saint Denis.
I see, I see. Well, you might be able to catch him upstairs. Apparently, he lives here down now. It comes the jobs comes with an apartment.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm just browsing through some books too, brushing up of some knowledge.
Mm. I seem to spend more and more time here.
Yeah, well, Mr. Bowman promises me that there's going to be a whole lot more books coming, and yeah, it's going to get a little bit of a revival, the whole library,
Oh, I see.
new works and everything. So I'm really looking forward to that. Let's see.
Any good books?
Oh yeah, there's one on like herbs and everything that's quite interesting.
Nice.
Oh, they have added new book to collection.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I think I'll just like grab a ton of money from the bank and just buy everything and then.
Yeah, you can read them at the whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Let me see here. Let me take some notes here.
Okay.
Here, let me see. So yeah, this is what I wrote down. You can see here what I have here.
Oh, okay.
So that tells me about some of it, at least. But I can't find. I'm pretty sure I read something someplace, but I'm trying to find the rest of the information I had.
Oh, what information are you look for?
I'm looking for some effects of some herbs and everything to see. I'm trying to find. I found the herb book, but I'm pretty sure there was another book that I read that had was a little bit more in depth.
I think that might be I think I know which book you talk about. Either it is I think it might be minerals even. It might be described in there.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, no, I need to find out. I mean, I know I am a little bit wiser than when I came, so that is not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly what I'll do later is just I'll just run to Rhodes, grab some money, buy a ton of books, and then sit and read them all.
That sounds like a good idea. I mean, there's a lot of good information, and Bowman said that they will get more books in as well. Find something
Hopefully.
interesting there.
Mm.
I mean,
guess you could say so.
knowledge can be extremely interesting if you find what you're looking for.
I spend a lot of time in library as of late. Just try to find answers on things.
Oh, that too. Mr. Bowman said that they would be happy to help with like searching archives and finding information from anything from back in the day too, even from more than what is in the bookshelves here.
Just gonna be outside for a minute.
All right. So yeah, it might be worth giving him an ask. Like he said, the job is to find information and
and see, like, both what's have been written in the past and archived, and also what's going on in the world around us today.
So is that what people do over here? They do research out in field and they write about it.
Yeah, I think so. I think most of them, like, say the herbs, for instance, like somebody's been going around looking at and finding out what it is and how it works, and yeah, writing it down in the book, sharing the knowledge.
Mm.
But yeah, no, he said that they would be able to find old letters and unpublished books and everything and go through them in search of information that people might need. So it might be they'll be helpful in finding the answer you need.
Mm. This is very interesting.
Well, it's good to hear that you're finding interesting information. I don't suppose I should ask.
I don't think I introduced myself yet. My name is Anya.
My name is Thomas Peterson.
Nice to meet you.
You too, Anya.
Peterson, is that like a lumber company?
Yes, the very same.
I see.
Yeah, hopefully you've been over and had a look at what we have to offer.
Hmm?
Hopefully you've been over to the lumberyard in Blackwater and had a look at what we can have to offer.
Oh,
I don't
yeah, I
know.
just bought a campfire there.
There you go. And if you have wooden sticks to go with it, you can make it last forever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So after a while, like say, if you bought the small one, like after it's been half burned, it'll start to dim a little bit. And from that point onwards, you can add some sticks to it to get it to burn a little bit longer.
Uh-huh.
And the bag that it came in is absolutely fireproof, so you can just stuff it in the bag when you're done with it, and you can relight it whenever you need it.
Oh, that sure comes in handy.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I try to. I mean, maybe bad business, but I try to inform people that they can, with a little bit of care, keep them going forever. And it burns, like even if you fall asleep while it's burning, it will still be there unless it's all out, of course.
Mm. I've been thinking of one day start own little shop somewhere. Like a general store sort of thing.
Oh yeah, that would be nice though, getting that kind of store out of the government's hands.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd hate to see, like I usually don't shop much at the general stores, but I would absolutely love if it was somebody local who was running it.
Yeah, I lived over in Talltrees. Then I went over to Blackwater, lived there for quite some time. But then a lot of things changed. A lot of people got jobs over in city, and I had no other choice but to go to city too. also to study medicine, but that did not work out.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It is okay. It is okay. There's just not enough teacher around.
Oh, yeah, that can be a problem, I suppose.
Mm.
But, well, maybe the dream of opening a general store is something that it's easier to make happen,
Mm-hmm. I do miss home, you know.
Oh, yeah. Where are you originally from? I hear you're not a local, to put it like that.
My family, we are from St. Petersburg.
Ah, I see, I see.
And we
Well,
traveled quite a bit over in Americas and settled down in Totris.
well, that's nice. That's real nice. I mean, I come from out of country as well, so I know a little bit about that. I didn't come with family though, but yeah, well, it's nice to see people finding their way around here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I would have store. I always think of general store in Blackwater because I
Yeah.
want to go back home. I miss it a lot. Or
Oh
I also
yeah.
like the inn over there, the tavern. I do like
Oh
that
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Or
That is a very nice
Mazanita,
one.
but then there are people also live there. I'm not sure if they would like to have a person run business out of there.
No, I guess tall trees have kind of always been a little bit of a sanctuary, hasn't it? So maybe they don't want like everybody coming up there to buy their spices and and everything. But I mean, Blackwater's nice though. If you like that new vibe they got going on over there.
A lot of people, though. It is very loud.
Yeah.
It does hurt my head a little.
Yeah, that's I know that feeling. Oh yeah, no. We'll see. I'm personally I'm a little bit afraid it's gonna turn into too much of a fancy city, if that makes sense.
Too much like Saint Denis.
Yeah, exactly. Just like and I'm not one for fancy stuff.
I also not a big fan of city.
No, I mean I only go to Saint Denis if I really, really have to. Put it like that.
Like us.
No, of course. Am I in your way here?
I'm not sure. Ah, here it is. I'm just digging into the library.
I
Of
need to
course,
go
of
to a
course.
telegram anyway, so you can take my spot.
Good to meet you there,
you
Miss
kindly.
Anya.
Nice to meet you too. I'll see you around.
See you around. Take care.
Thomas Peterson. Let's check the telegrams. Oh, my leg is sleeping. Ah, I hate that feeling. I think if Anya owns a store, she can focus on that a bit more. Oh no. Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Not good.
Oh shit, I forgot. Would Anton feel the same way about fancy manners as Red? Crap, I totally forgot about that. Because of the whole, they tried to steal something from vampires sort of thing. Ew. Sorry, Anton. It's just the easiest spot to meet. Well, seems like they have more fruit trees. Yeah, this is the kitchen. I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen. It's the dining table. I'm looking for an office. Oh. Here. Phonograph. This is an office, but there's no fucking table. That sucks. Oh yeah, these are just the bedrooms. These don't open. What? They do? Wait, what? It's the bedroom again. Another bedroom. Ha ha ha, this is pretty cool. Alright. And we're just gonna wait until Anton shows up. Ah, Anton is here. Got that. I was dancing inside. I was dancing inside.
Anya?
Good morning.
Air grew.
Your cut looks... one. To be expected when you are out for so long.
It's not mine. I'm sorry I was gone for so long.
That is long journey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'll work on that. I have something. Something big, but I first.
You first?
Are you okay?
I'm trying. Trying to be okay. Glad you are okay, though. That nothing happened to you.
I promised I'd come back.
That is what you can keep promising.
Unbreakable. Wasn't like there wasn't any bumps in the road. Should we go inside and talk?
Yeah, I should. I did not think before ask you if this place okay. I know Reta's he is a very nervous around big manners like these, but it is close to place where it happened, and it is quiet, and not many people come here, so yeah.
I don't love big mansions. That's true, but
Would
it
it be
may have
okay
been
for you?
closer. It's fine. It's more modern. Place I was kept. Assuming that's why he. It's cleaner. Let's go inside.
I can go to living room. It's a nice fire
Oh,
here.
yeah. Like realizing why he hated these. More mansiony than I thought. It's fine. I'll handle it.
I'm sorry. I should have known it. I should not have. I just did not know where else to. It seemed like a good place for more people.
It is, and inside is always better for me.
Well, I reached out. Sterling, Shelby, Vivian know to come.
Good, that's good. Any updates from them?
Well, that they would become so we can have talk about what to do. Make plan for it.
That's fair.
I talked to Vivian. And she said sorry. She feel bad. She was not there. So she wants to help. And she does know quite a few things.
That's good. I almost fear how much I'm going to knock out of whack with the information.
Only person I don't know so well is Sterling, but at this point we kinda have no choice but to trust.
Yep.
I had to cough.
Well, not lot happened. Seem like Anna and Alistair, they move on.
Move on.
They seem to be too okay. They never talk to me unless I talk to them. It seems so. There is that. It's like they are not too worried that he is gone, which infuriates me more day to day. And I'll try not to say anything to them, see if they talk to me or ask me how I do. But even when they stand right next to me, they don't. So that is that. And
Well,
I got candles.
head back. Candles.
I did get candles. I gave clear instruction to person how to make. She did it just as has to be.
That's good. That's good. You want to hear how the
Want to hear how the
journey went?
Oh, I could not hear last part.
Sorry, I'm mumbling. I haven't really talked with many people over the journey.
I can understand that.
I got so used to mumbling ages ago. I've been trying to build back up the habit of speaking properly. Journey. Travel there wasn't too bad. And basically, just every time I stopped, I made sure the cart was covered and slept the days away. Those that I wasn't traveling with the rings. Yeah.
How is it with those rings?
Back down to about 4, including the one I've got on.
I presume
Yup,
that
only
is
lasts
good.
so long. Yeah, it's good. They've only got about.
Only lasts
Let's say they've only got
about-
about 3 star hours of charge before they break.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so being inside or it being night is a good thing.
That's more prefer. I see.
Yeah. Obviously, I didn't have that luxury completely, but. Well, the journey was uneventful. The destination was not really what I expected. Start, I expected to just be able to get in. Closed. It's completely blocked off. It was a rock. Immovable and seemingly natural, and yet I knew for sure it had never been there before. I yelled, I called out, I punched it. I realized that something looked a little off nearby. Closer and found it was a campsite. Site that seemed to be not actively stated at the time, but stocked in a way that, like somebody was expecting to come back there. Found my father's coat.
I see.
It seemed that he'd been coming back to the grove and camping outside, which scared because he'd usually just be allowed inside. Welcome it in, they'd offer us food. Strange. It's infuriating because he'd been out there all this time and he wasn't doing anything for us. He wasn't helping us.
Have you seen those eyes in the sky?
You mean eyes in the sky?
I was asleep and I woke up because I don't know why I woke up. I just had that feeling, and I look outside window and I see it was almost like the stars in the sky all turned into eyes.
I don't know. I've been sure some of the things I've seen have been bad.
I disappeared us quite quickly. It did not seem to have any effect out here. But I found new book over at library. This about chaos and fae and groves.
Huh?
Yeah, I found a book about fae caves and no fae chaos and groves.
Was anything helpful in there?
About it.
You read it?
I did. A lot of information. They mentioned something about the void. As I look in book right now, as I have it open before me, it say there. Let's see. The people of chaos come in all different shapes, size. The powers search humanity has constantly tried to make sense of. Some people call them fae or spirits or even gods. Is locals to the given realm can carve out space of whatever they wish it to be. The fae of the chaos, as we have been taught, carve out large groves where reality changed based on their favorite game that day. So that might explain why grove very different now.
Maybe. Maybe that it's just closed.
Maybe
Is it Anya?
because it was never part of this what at all, and they changed it.
I'm not sure exactly what's weakening them. I'm pretty sure they're getting weaker and weaker.
A fae?
Actually, I think that's what Father thought. Uh-huh.
I found fae circle over at Mazanita, made out of poison mushroom.
Huh. Something.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with him. Just he get on my nerve.
I know. But we really shouldn't mess with it because we really don't want the eye or any other Fae. Anya,
Yeah.
I found a letter from my father. And it has a lot of information.
That is some very good news.
What I've been trying to get to. It's a lot, and the reason what you said about the ice spooked me. They shouldn't be able to see us without a place of strong power, so found it in this coat when I was leaving. Actually, about a day after I'd already made me feel shit for trashing his campsite.
What did it say?
For whoever is left of my family, you deserve to know the full Marin's family history and the real reason why you must collect the artifacts for them. It is not random. Nothing they do is. They are looking for a specific item, the Oculus. This item is a prosthetic glass eye that was made of material from the Chaos realm and a splinter from the eye of a powerful yet old god, long dead and forgotten since. It belonged once to a wizard of great renown who had traveled through the realms in his search for knowledge and had amassed a sizable collection of magical artifacts over his lifespan of hundreds of years. The eye was his most prized possession. The eye allows a human to read contracts in its entirety. It allows them to see magical bindings and connections and see the flow of magic itself. With this eye, locating magic items is as easy as following a road and finding the hidden doors to other realms. It becomes as difficult as entering a room. Traversing these realms becomes as familiar as a stroll in the park, as every path and magical trap is shown as they really are. No magical creature can hide from one, no illusion will work on the wearer, and everything and everyone will be seen for what or who they are. A group of Fae did not see kindly to the power this wizard held, and out of fear of these items, especially the eye, could be used against them, decided to kill him to take his magic and his many artifacts for themselves. It's got tiny writing down at the bottom. Honestly, some of it makes him sound like a fucking madman. Scribbles and the says turn to one when they speak. They are different. You can try and read that for yourself. But the wizard, as his last act of defiance, detonated himself and his tower in the hope of destroying his collection. Many items were lost to this grand explosion, which legends said darkened the sky for 3 days and 3 nights. The rest of them, or parts of these artifacts, were scattered across the realms, many landing on Earth. The eye was split into now thought to be lost forever. The Fae were furious. These items would have granted them great power and influence, but now this dream was lost to the humans who fought over the scraps left behind. The Fae watched with disdain over centuries the rise and fall of entire civilizations and nations who used these items, struggling for power. For power and wealth, wars were fought over them, and entire cultures erased. Humans couldn't handle this power, this kind of power in their hands. It destroyed them. The Fae did not care about the loss of human life, but the items started to affect their realm. Magic was always part of the human world, but as time passed, the humans learned to wield these items, to control them and use them to create more. They started to fear that humans would start to invade their realm, enslave and murder them, as they had been doing with each other and anything that was different from them. Since the beginning of time, they hated them, for the humans were nothing more than children. Fragile, idiotic creatures. And these artifacts in their hands were comparable to a toddler who had been given a lit stick of dynamite. As a note that says the stars will guide you to the eye, and says, don't trust mother, she will turn you into a pet. And this fucking scribbles.
What?
Yeah, I know.
And your mother passed away?
I don't know whether it's talking about my mother or a Fae mother or.
Oh. It will
Especially
turn you
the note
into
of the.
pet. Is it like deal your family made?
I don't know. There's many more pages. The note at the bottom of this next page says, 1, the king wants a puzzle box. 2, mother wants a personal gift. 3, the people want more artifacts.
Okay.
Do you need a moment before I read more?
I might. Yeah.
Alright.
It's a lot of information.
Uh-huh.
Do you... do you want to share that information? Or do you want to keep that to self?
If they're gonna help us. If they're actively gonna help us. I feel it'd almost be foolish to keep things from them.
Okay. I call all involved here today because Shelby wanted to talk to everyone. Or have us all talk together and try to come up with a plan. I'm not very good at talk to a lot of people, but I try.
Right.
Yeah. I guess I think we do have candle now. I got 9 just in case.
That's smart, honestly.
They have to be placed a specific way. I read in your note, or your father's notes. And I think we might have to do at sunset. I think.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Just hope it is not a full moon. I know magic would be stronger, but not sure if I could handle it if it was. I'll try. Of course I have to, but don't worry about me. I'm nervous.
And we're back.
Well, that is a lot of information you got. That is very useful.
I'm not done.
Oh, boy.
Ready for me to continue?
Hmm. Unless you want to read it out when everyone is here.
I want your opinion first.
Okay. Hold on, let me, colors. Hold on.
It has reason. It has reason. I want the horse to be here so people know there is someone here. Oh, no. Go, hitch. There you go.
I just want to have ours out in front, so if they do stop by, they see that we are here.
No, that's good. All right. At first, they thought that the only way to protect themselves was to hide from them, but that was not an option anymore. As the veil grew thinner between the realms with time, then they created the disease with time. Then they created diseases and plagues to kill the humans, but like cockroaches, they survived them all. In their struggle and obsession, they did not realize that that on their own, one of their own, I think, had fallen for a human woman and had fathered a child with her.
Oh.
This was not necessarily unusual for Fae in general, but for this clan of Fae, it was outrageous. At first, they wanted to kill her and the child, but decided to offer a deal instead. Loyalty of her and her children to the clan for their lives. A metaphorical gun to her head, she accepted. She was the first Marin. The woman was allowed to give birth, and 2 children, twins, were born, both boys. These 2 became great wizards themselves and managed to find many of the items the Fae had thought to be lost on their travels through the world. Over the next generations, their magic grew weaker, which meant less and less items were found, till the Fae decided to offer the family a new deal. Not simply allowing them to live, but power. Magic. All they had to do in return was find the rest of the items still missing and bring them any new ones that they could find in hopes that it would lead them to the Eye. What they did not tell them was that this deal had a price. If they chose to disobey them, sickness and death would come over them, draining the last bits of life and magic out of them till they would wither and die in agony and insanity. So for generations, the Marin family traveled to the Grove and made the pact. Over time, the original meaning was lost, and it had become a ritual, a tradition. No one ever asked why they made the deal. It was just part of the family. The contract is a tricky piece of work. I've met a witch in the South America who was able to tell me some of it, but could not read all of it. The contract is more of a curse than a deal, to be exact. It has 2 parts. The first of the deal we all made, the first is the deal we all made. It grants you 4 spells. The ability to tame and control animals over the generations. This spell lost much of its original power. Now we are only able to control one at a time at a great expense of energy. 2, invisibility. This used to be paired with the ability of teleportation, but like most of our magic, it has weakened, and now we can only hold the incorporeal form for only a few seconds. 3, the last used to be a boon to our agility and strength. Most of this has withered away over time. The 4th is the ritual in which we bind the animal forms to us. It's not a spell in itself, but the ability to shift and change. This comes at a cost of shortening the time you have if you are late with an offering. The sickness curse triggers more. The triggers is more potent, and it will set in quicker the longer. It will set in quicker the more forms you have. It's a trap. A shorter leash wrapped around your throat they can pull if you misbehave. The Fae does not care that our magic weakens as long as the flow of items doesn't stop. They cannot tell us what they want, as it would reveal their weakness. They are not all-powerful. Their reach has its limits. They can only see us when we step into places of high concentrated magic. This is why they also placed a curse on us. Scribbles at the bottom is of a sideways pool. Ripples, it says the water is a gate. There is a table with 3 people sitting at it, eyes all around and puppet strings coming from them. And then there's one of a triangle with an eye inside and a crown that says, "Be afraid of the king, he wants to gut you." And it's like a blood splatter on the part of king, which I don't know whether it's him or me. The curse is almost like a fuse on a bomb. It never extinguishes. The time is just reset. Every 3 months we must bring them something, not to grant us power, but to reset the time we have. I have researched our bloodline, and I have found that because we are their children, we hold our own magic. The deal enhances the innate magic we possess and amplifies it. Without it, it would be difficult to cast spells, and shifting would be impossible. But there is magic in our blood, and it is innate magic. The spells we cast draws from them. When I found out what the deal meant, I was horrified. I am so sorry for what I have done to you. There are no words I could write to say how much shame and guilt I feel. I hope you understand now why I had to leave. I truly thought that they would hunt me, that they would leave you all alone. I thought that alone I had a greater chance to escape. I didn't know that they would take revenge on you. You have to understand that only I can find the last part. Only I can free us from this curse. Vampires can't have this. This is the cure. A final deal for freedom for us all. I have sacrificed too much to stop now. I will find the other half. I will end this curse. They do not know what I am planning. If they did, they would surely find a way to trap me again. They are already suspicious and displeased of me showing up alone. They want more. They are afraid that we will die out and leave them in the dark. I made a new deal with them and was granted more time between offerings and protection. But in turn, you must fend for yourself. I am sorry. I have protected you long enough, and now that I know that you are free, I must do this. Survive, my child. When the time comes, I will find you. Shit. I am. I have a feeling that I think only Red's alive. And I don't know what deal he made, but it clearly didn't protect Red.
So what about you? It does not save you from curse.
It doesn't save me from the curse of vampirism.
Oh, I see. Oh, would that be the only way out then?
According to what Father thinks, he thinks that getting this eye is the only way out of the curse. I guess to see the contract and where the loopholes are, or be able to sever it from being able to see it. I wish he gave more details on the new deal that he made. Help. And I, as far as I can tell from this has been going on for generations, like many, many years. And these Fae are so old that, I don't know, wizards and stuff, civilization's falling.
Oh, sure is something.
Oh my fucking god.
Hello.
How are you?
Holding on. Anton just arrived.
All right, and here I thought we were late.
I still wait for Vivian and Shelby, so...
Sure.
Howdy, Anton.
Hello.
Well, we've got time.
Hey.
So, yeah, we still wait for them. I think they should come soon.
Have you met either Watcher Larocque or Pembroke?
I have not, no.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. My name is Moss. Or Watcher Larocque, either or.
Hello, I'm Casey, or Watcher Pembroke.
Nice to meet you. You probably already know who I am. My name is Anya.
Nice to meet you, Anya.
I did read a notice on board. Very sorry for all your loss.
I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Very unexpected.
I hadn't heard. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Unfortunately, these things happen, but time still moves on. Things still happen.
Yeah, seemed like it.
We spent most of the day yesterday, well, honoring and respecting and being there. It was needed. Did you ever get the chance to meet Roscoe?
I've not, no. Not really.
Unfortunate. You missed out.
despite the title of Dread Vigilant, he was a very light-hearted kind of person.
Sort of like a candlelight in the dark sort of thing.
See, he decides to pop in.
How are you doing, Anton? Are you okay?
Well, it's been a long journey. I've found a few things along the way that'll hopefully be helpful.
Oh, good.
I suppose what I mean to say is I'm tired.
I'll bet.
Yeah. Well,
Did you end up traveling out of town to the grove that you spoke about?
I did. Not to be rude, but how much do these two know?
They are caught up on my notes and basically understand what we're trying to accomplish, which is recovering Red safely.
if I can offer you some reassurance, us at the watch, we pride ourselves on being discreet and our discretion. Everything that we know stays with us.
I do appreciate that. I do hopefully appreciate you can. Well, I hope you can understand and appreciate my hesitation.
Of course,
Being
it's not an easy thing that you're going through. I'm sorry to hear about all of it.
You, unfortunately, don't know the half of it.
I think out of maybe anyone in the watch, I might understand your hesitation the best. It wasn't until I had many conversations with many different watchers, honestly confronting them about things that I had heard and seen and wanting answers before I actually trusted them enough to even pursue becoming a watcher.
And I'll say my only intent here is to help and assist you in your endeavors to get Red back.
That's very much appreciated. Not sure how much you would like it that a lot of people know about the situation, but I mean, our help is appreciated.
Of course.
He doesn't know the half of what he's dealing with either.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope it's a ask for forgiveness sort of situation after it's all said and done.
Uh-oh. That was an interesting laugh.
Yeah. I think that Shelby and Vivian are on the way, but it might take them some time. It seems like. I guess they come with job of law, I guess.
Right. And I will also say, if at any point you would be more comfortable just sharing things with any one of us, not maybe all of us, that's fine.
Yeah, we can. If you feel more comfortable talking to Sterling only, we can definitely take a step back.
Well, if you are well known in things like this, then it would be quite useful to be part of conversation.
Again, up to you guys. It's your decision.
I was very hesitant in involving anyone before, but the more I learn, the more I think we need more heads to actually be able to comprehend all this shit.
To update you all quickly on just other efforts that we've made, that I've made. I've reached out to Magical Medical. I'm hoping to have a meeting with them just to go over how exactly the Watch and Magical Medical can collaborate in what we can do to assist you in any efforts made to get Red back.
Mm.
We have been very, I think, understandably busy the last couple of days with things that were far out of our control, but I'm hoping to meet with them either tonight or tomorrow.
That's good news. Should I go inside? Or...
We could.
Yeah, it's a bit muggy out here.
It's always muggy out here. For more. You know,
not
I've
quite
never
sure
actually
what
been in here.
place would be best to go. So I hope there was an office here, but then I noticed they cleared the office.
Oh.
Yeah. So seem no office. And the grand table is a little bit much, I think.
It's a big table.
That is a massive table. I mean, but to be fair, this whole place is massive.
Oh, very true.
I suppose it's a big person.
It just feels like it belongs more like in Saint Denis. I think the mansions there are similar.
Mm.
But I guess with all of the farmland, it makes sense.
I find that rich people like the isolation, you know? They like to think that they're safe and apart.
So they can do their own shit, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'd know what to do with all of these rooms.
Open one of those Ayoka hostel, I think it is.
This would make for a decent hospital.
Hostel.
I think she said,
oh,
hostel.
What is
hostel.
That? What is a hostel?
I like inn.
Oh.
So people that travel could rest up at your place, kind of thing.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Maybe I've been to one of those before. I just didn't know the name.
The one in Blackwater is very pretty.
Before I actually got to Westhaven, I was traveling through all sorts of different towns. But for the most part, I didn't really stay in the towns. Just camped out.
Ah, I see. I've been to pretty places, or did not spend much time. Enjoy scenery.
I think since being here, I've definitely taken the scenery that I did come across for granted. I miss the snow.
Yeah, me too.
In a way, I would say same, but also I kind of like the sun.
Really? Are you from a colder area?
St. Petersburg.
No, where is that?
Russia.
Very far away.
Okay.
Very cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's across the ocean. Must have been a bit of a journey to get this way.
Very, very much so. I remember more days would be snow, and then when there was no snow, there was mud. A lot of mud. So yeah, I do kind of appreciate some now. I traveled over here quite a few years ago, and then when deafening happened, we settled over in Tatris. Alright, what shall we do? We could still wait for Shelby and Vivian, or we can,
We could. I was hoping
discuss.
to avoid having you all say things twice, so I was more than happy to wait for them to join us. But it's really up to you.
I'm okay with just wait. I mean, I feel
Sure.
same way about that one. But
Yeah.
if you have not further business to do, that's more what I think of. If you have time to wait, is more it.
Yeah, no, we should have time.
Aye,
Mhm.
okay.
Luckily, we have other watchers available if something arises. They're more than capable of handling it.
Mm-hmm.
That is good. I remember before I used to see Grimwatch everywhere, but nowadays it is not as much as it used to be.
I hear that a lot. It's an interesting thing to see from at least when I wasn't a part of the watch. I felt the same way. I would either see all of the watch or none of the watch for weeks on end. And now that I am a part of the watch, it is far easier to understand why I didn't see them. Chances are, when the watch is out and about, we are constantly moving.
That we are. Town to town to town. Location to location to location.
It feels like a luxury sometime just to be able to stand at the telegram office for maybe 15 minutes.
Lord too.
Ah,
Mario?
hello. I only wait for Vivian.
My apologies for being a little late.
No worries.
Y'all holding up okay?
I guess so. Okay, I could wait for Vivian, or we can start. Either way, I don't mind. Not quite sure if Shelby still have you said work that need attending to.
Could you rephrase what you were saying?
Do you have time to wait
yeah.
for Vivian, or do you want to start?
I believe that's up to you. I'm not sure if Vivian's around at the moment. She could be, but...
She said she would be here, but she might be caught up with paperwork or something.
I say we can wait another 5 or so minutes, and then if, she doesn't end up showing up, we can probably begin. Again, we don't want to take up too much of people's time, right?
Mm-hmm. That works for me.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm going to go wait on the balcony.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm getting out of the doorway. I'm standing over here now.
One thing that we could say is that, Anton went over to Grove, and Grove is closed. There's no way to get in.
How do you mean closed? The paths are overgrown, or were there even paths to begin with?
It's a rock. The entrance is a rock. It looks like it's always been there. It's a rock. It's ridiculous. And that's barely the start of it.
There's always gotta be something.
This is with the Fae.
Do you know, had anyone else ever used that kind of site before, or was it just within your family?
As far as I know, it was just our family thing.
I did just read a new book in library about groves. So I think there are multiple groves around for a different clan of fae and other creature. I'd mention it is a sort of, I'm not quite sure if I say correct, but it's like a grove is like a pocket space they decide on if you can see or not see what it is and that sort of thing.
Interesting.
Which I would almost think it was them shutting me out in particular, if there wasn't signs that they were also shutting my father out.
Are you aware of your father having been shut out before?
No. Seems pretty new to him. And see him there in particular, but I found a camp nearby. Seemed to be infrequently visited, but stocked up for someone to return to it. My father's, because I found his coat there.
I see.
I found more, but that's a very big one, and if we can have everybody here for that, then that would be much appreciated.
Yeah. Well, one thing is for certain. If we cannot get to the grove, then my thought is only way to even try to get Red back would be to do a ritual. As much as I hate it.
And do a ritual and be smarter about it.
Oh, I hear us. There we go.
So sorry about that. I've had the strangest morning.
They have ridiculously good ears.
There she is.
Oh, lovely.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
How you doing, Viv?
Hey, weird morning. Tell you about it later.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Should we remain stand over here? Is everyone okay with that, or
Why don't
stand
we?
around the table?
Why don't we go to the room over there? I feel like that looks a little cozier and less cramped.
Sure. I'm going to send my horse away as well. Just one moment.
That is much better.
There's even couches and such. Shelby's jumping on the table.
You know what? Fuck that
Getting
paper.
excited.
Getting a little too comfortable there.
It's odd
Listen, it's your
newspaper
hair.
anyway.
You cut it. I'm excited to see.
Yeah, it's
but
part of the grieving process.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry for your loss.
Everyone's lost, not just ours. But I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
I still gotta go up to the fort later about that, but one thing at a time, huh?
That is something I did want to mention before we get into things. For the next 6 days, if watchers are at the fort, people are allowed to come and pay their respects to Roscoe at any time.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know him.
I might do that after
Alright.
this, truth be told.
Well, I guess then we can get started. As I said before, Anton went over to see if Red would be at Grove, but Grove is completely closed off. Which means is that we cannot, if Red would be there, we cannot get to him. And in order to get him back, we have to do a ritual. That is what come down to. But Anton did find much more information about, I guess, about their whole deal and what we deal with.
Yeah. Can everyone hear me from where they're standing?
Sure can.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. So when I got to the grove, I couldn't get inside. There was a rock there that seemed strangely natural, and yet it was never there before. What I found nearby was a camp. Frequently visited, but prepared for someone to return. Confirmed it was my father from the coat that I found. Usually, when we would go to the grove, we would pay what was asked of us, and then they would invite us to sit and eat and be safe, enjoy their company. It
Now we
was
have everyone.
easy. So me not being able to get in seems to be not a personal thing. They've just closed the door. And father. And theoretically on Red, if he was ever to go to the front. The emergency ritual, as my father called it, is the only way to contact them. What I also found in the coat after a couple days of traveling, which I should have checked before, was this letter. It was addressed to whoever remained of his family, of which I believe he thinks there's only one of us. He explains a lot. I'm honestly not sure how much of it is true. Not sure if he's gone mad, but it's the best thing we've got. Some of it lines up. A little bit more context, I suppose. The contract we had us stealing a lot of things, mainly items with magical significance. And the last big score we had us stealing from a group of very powerful people. I never saw exactly what was in the box, but I saw that it was glass. So, to whoever is left of my family, you deserve to know the full Marin family history. Real reason we must collect the artifacts for them. It is not random. Nothing they do is. They're looking for one specific item, the Oculus. This item is a prosthetic glass eye, which is made of a material from the Chaos Realm and the splinter from the eye of a powerful old god who has been long dead and forgotten since. It belonged once to a wizard of great renown who had traveled through the realms in search of knowledge and had amassed a sizable collection of magical artifacts over his lifespan of hundreds of years. I was his most prized possession. The eye allows a human to read contracts in its entirety. It allows them to see magical bindings and connections and see the flow of magic itself. With the eye, locating magical items is as easy as following a road, and finding the hidden doors to other realms becomes as difficult as entering a room. Traversing these realms becomes as familiar as a stroll in the park. Every path magical trap is shown as they really are. No magical creature can hide from one, no illusion will work on the wearer, and everything and everyone will be seen for what or who they are. A group of Fae did not see kindly to the power this wizard held, and out of fear of these items, especially the eye, could be used against them, they decided to kill him to take his many artifacts for themselves. But the wizard, as the last act of defiance, detonated himself and his tower in hopes of destroying his collection. Many items were lost in this grand explosion, which legends say darkened the sky for 3 days and 3 nights. The rest of them, or parts of these artifacts, were scattered across the realms, many landing on Earth. The eye was split in two, now thought to be lost forever. The Fae were furious. These items would have granted them great power and influence, but now the dream was lost to the humans who fought over the scraps left behind. The Fae watched in disdain over centuries, the rise and fall of entire civilizations and nations who used these items, struggling for power and wealth. Wars were fought over them, and entire cultures erased from existence. Humans couldn't handle this kind of power in their hands. It destroyed them. The Fae did not care about the loss of human life, but the items started to affect their realm. Magic was always a part of the human world, but as time passed, the humans learned to wield these items, to control them and use them to create more. The Fae started to fear that humans would start to invade their realm, enslave and murder them as they had been doing with each other and anything that was different from them since the beginning of time. They hated them, for the humans were nothing more than nothing more than children, fragile, idiotic creatures, and these artifacts in their hands was comparable to a toddler who was given a stick of dynamite. At first, they thought the only way to protect themselves was to hide from them, but that was not an option anymore. As the veil grew thinner between the realms with time, they created diseases and plagues to kill the humans with like cockroaches. They survived them all. In their struggle and obsession, they did not realize that one of their own had fallen for a human woman and had fathered a child with her. This was not necessarily unusual for the Fae in general, but for this clan of Fae, it was outrageous. At first, they wanted to kill her and the child, but decided to offer a deal instead. Loyalty of her and her children to the clan for their lives. A metaphorical gun to her head, she accepted. She was the first Marin. The woman was allowed to give birth, and 2 children, twins, were born. Both boys. These 2 became great wizards themselves and managed to find many of the items the Fae had thought to be lost on their travels through the world. Over the next generations, their magic grew weaker, which meant less and less items were found, till the Fae decided to offer the family a new deal. Not simply allowing them to live, but power, magic. All they had to do in return was find the rest of the items still missing and bring to them any new ones that they could hope to find, in hopes that it would lead them to the eye. Did not tell them was that the deal had a price. If they chose to disobey them, sickness and death would come over them, draining the last bits of their lives and magic out of them till they would wither and die in agony and insanity. So, for many generations, the Marin family traveled to the Grove and made the pact. Over time, the original meaning was lost, and it had become a ritual, a tradition. No one ever asked why they made the deal. It was just part of the family. The contract is a tricky piece of work. I have met a witch in South America who was able to tell me some of it, and not read all of it. The contract is more of a curse than a deal. To be exact, it has 2 parts. The first is the deal we all made. It grants us 4 spells. 1, the ability to tame and control animals. Over the generations, the spell lost much of its original power. Now we are only able to control 1 at a time and at great expense of energy. 2, invisibility. This used to be paired with the ability of teleportation, but like most of our magic, it is weakened, and now we can only hold this incorporeal form over only for a few seconds. 3, the last used to be a boon to our agility and strength. Most of this is withered over time. 4, the fourth is the ritual, which we bind the animal forms to us. It is not a spell in itself, but the ability to shift and change. This comes at the cost of shortening the time you have if you are late with an offering. The sickness the curse triggers is more potent and will set in quicker the more forms you have. It is a trap. A shorter leash wrapped around your throat they can pull if you misbehave. The Fae does not care that our magic weakens as long as the flow of items doesn't stop. They cannot tell us what they want as it would reveal their weakness. They are not all-powerful. Their reach has limits. They can only see us when we step into places of high concentrated magic. That is why they also placed a curse on us. The curse is almost like a lit fuse on a bomb. It never extinguishes, the time is just reset. Every 3 months, we must bring them something, not to grant us power, but to reset the time that we have. I have researched our bloodline and found that because we are their children, we hold our own magic. The deal enhances the innate magic we possess and amplifies it. Without it, it would be difficult to cast spells, and shifting would be impossible. But there is magic in our blood, and it is innate. It is this innate magic that the spells we cast draw from. When I found out what the deal meant, I was horrified. I hope you understand now why I had to leave. I truly thought that they would hunt me, that they would leave you all alone. I thought that alone I had a greater chance to escape them. I didn't know they would take revenge on you. You have to understand that only I can find the last part. Only I can free us from this curse. The vampires can have this. This is a cure. A deal for freedom for us all. I have sacrificed too much to stop now. I will find the other half and I will end this curse. They don't know what I'm planning. If they did, they would surely find a way to trap me again. They are already suspicious and displeased with me for showing up alone. They want more. They are afraid that we will die out and leave them in the dark. I made a new deal with them and was granted more time between offerings and protection. But in turn, you must fend for yourself. I am sorry. I have protected you long enough, and now that I know you are free, I must do this. Survive, my child. When the time comes, I will find you. Otis Marin.
Yeah, that is a lot of information.
Can we all get copies of that?
I wrote transcripts in my book. You should also know that he's got notes at the bottom of each page and scrawlings and scribblings, things talking about the eye and a king and the mother and it's a lot. Let me get my book.
We can go after to printer in Sentiny and now I'll send it over. So you all have a copy.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's interesting that they're afraid if there's something to fear, then there's a bargaining chip.
Or the Oculus. Whatever it is, and wherever it is.
So this all seemed to be much, much bigger than we ever thought. I don't even think Red knows what he's in. I don't think he knows at all.
No, I wouldn't think so. You were certainly right when you said I did not know the half of it.
To say it's a lot to take in, I think, is an understatement.
Yeah, that's life-changing things right there.
Yeah, you're telling me. It's my fucking family we're talking about. I never knew any of this.
Want me to run up a dossier, Shelby?
I would rather you do it than anyone else.
You got it.
I can send you over. I can't remember if I sent you the copy of the report I wrote, but I already know you're gonna do triple that in about half the time, so.
Yeah, send it over. I'll get it done as quickly as I can.
God, I have so many questions. But, Anton, the last that we spoke, you'd mentioned transcribing the notes from your father, and mentioned that some of them described specifications for rituals and offering. Potentially what may have gone wrong when Red made the offering. Are there any kind of specifications, or is there any guidance as to if you were to do another ritual, an offering to try and reach out and find Red? Is there any kind of guidance as to how to do that safely?
Well, as I have book.
I'll let Early get on this one.
I'm actually place them down. It is easier.
Thank you.
See, that's why I kicked the paper off the table. Give you room to put stuff on it.
Mm-hmm. Got the gift of foresight now, have we?
Yeah, it is a lot. I did try to write everything down that I know. As of all my research and all the other things. So far, what I read, and what I think we might have to do, most important things are the time of day. They like it when the sun reach horizon, so it would be a sunset or a sunrise when the ritual should be held. Then candles. Red did have candles, but they were just ordinary beeswax candle. Apparently they had to be made specific way, and so they are spiraled, and the spiral has to face towards north, east, west, and south. I got candles. I got them made. I got 9 just to be sure.
Smart. 3 times 3.
So the time candles, there has to be something. Like the ground needs to have magic on itself. It could be the tree we did it at, or we might have to find other place. It says so also in my research, something about the earth. Make it with earth and not with chalk or other things.
When you say a space kind of like the tree, are these similar to the grove? A space that is
A grove
visible?
is placed on in the middle of a border, right?
Yeah, it's between the Kentucky-Tennessee border. It's in the woods, and I mean, when you imagine a grove, you have a certain picture in your heads. I'd say imagine that, but with a few pools of like perfectly circular water.
I seem to mention a lot of water around Faye you deal with. I read about it too, there needs to be a still water.
Nah, they like reflective surfaces just in general, mirrors, water, things like that.
There needs to be a beacon as well, hence the magic. A place where they can see you.
That makes sense.
And I assume we also need to give them an offering to even so they can grant us reason to see us, I guess.
Sort
reason
of,
to even speak.
You said a beacon. What kind of thing?
Something that has magic. A place that Faye could find more easy. As for an offer to even get to talk to them, well, I guess that is where Grimwatch come in. and you, Shelby and Vivian. That is something Anton and I cannot get.
That could be arranged, depending on what y'all want to do.
I believe something could be arranged, but
it's a possibility.
It will take quite a bit of coordination.
I know under martial Alex and I did discuss this before everything happened. To gather a few things because, well, there's a few put away, but for something like this specifically, I feel that falls more on y'all than us on that one.
It absolutely does. Again, magical oversight is something that Grimwatch does. It's one of the mandates that we actually have.
I'm aware of how it works, sir.
Again, the coordination is going to be the most important thing in communication. This is something that's going to be need to be talked about.
We've already seen what this creature does when it feels slighted, so I'd imagine a tailor-picked gift rather than just whatever we can find might be the best bet to get our boy back.
Exactly.
And safely.
Safely is the most important part.
It says one of your pages here from your father's letter in the bottom right. The king wants a puzzle box.
Yeah, so these notes, I don't know what he's talking about with the king and the mother, but being as how old these Fae are and being as they are connected to the family, I have a feeling that the king and the mother are names for certain of the Fae.
Could be a start. mad ramblings or not.
These are the most answers we have gotten so far, so.
It's been mostly speculating and general looking through information about Fae until this.
I can send a letter to Marshal Alex about reaching out to. Who would you want her to reach out about artifact stuff? Would that just be Riddy or Lorena, or one of you two? Or three, rather?
That would be a conversation between, I believe, both the Watch and Magical Medical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't want Dr. Marshall involved at all, then?
In terms of artifacts and procurement, oversight as to what it is, how it's used, yes, that would fall under just our jurisdiction as well as Magical Medical.
Very well.
So if we do have an offering for them, then there is also probably the hardest part of all. To talk to them.
Yeah.
That is precisely why I want to speak with Magical Medical.
There's a few of them that have quite a bit of experience with things like this. One in particular that we got in mind, but we still got to talk to them about it.
A very quick side note, but Deputy Lord Winter, if we can, after this, can we pull you aside for a quick chat?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Anton, I asked once, but I wanted to ask again. Do you feel at all still, now with this new knowledge, do you feel like you are at any kind of risk?
I'm a little less sure. Mainly at the revelation of our blood being somewhat Fae. Generations ago, I do believe that as time has gone on, it's been less and less and less. Not sure. My blood is practically tainted, so I have less concern about being taken, more concern as being seen as an offense.
I see.
Regardless, I do not have any intent on stopping, even if there is a vague danger to myself. I'm sure you can understand.
That is understandable.
Stopping what exactly?
Pursuing this. Doing everything I can to get my brother back.
In regards to getting Red back, and just to be clear, just to confirm, I don't really understand another course of action at this point, but your intention is to go through with some kind of offering or ritual to establish that kind of contact, make an offering, and get him back. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Red is a good person. a really good person. He is always trying to help everyone around him. We cannot just let them suffer like this. We don't need him back.
Understood. I need to step away for just a moment, but
Sure.
Moss, Casey, DeWinter, Shelby, if you have any questions, by all means.
Again, this is. Sorry, just really felt like exercising my right to jump.
It's a good table to do it on.
It absolutely is. I was going to say this is an absolute boatload of information, and we truly appreciate you bringing it to us. And again, nothing has changed. We still want to help get your brother and get him safe. This new information about the Fae and being, well, in a bloodline that descends from the Fae, it's a lot. I'm just hoping that you're okay with all this new information, Anton.
Okay. I don't think I've fully processed it all yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. It's not something that's quite easy to realize, I guess.
Yeah.
As for the case itself, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure whether I'm shaken by learning the bloodline or more shaken by my father having abandoned us for his noble reasons. Or
Perspective's a hell of a thing.
It sure is.
Fuck Faye, am I right?
As for the case itself, I'm not sure I honestly have any other questions. Again, you've given us quite a lot today. And it's a lot of stuff that we can potentially work with and hopefully ensure the safety of Red and the safety of getting him back. Now, it will take time. Again, this needs to be communicated with magical, medical, and leadership, and we will start putting something together. And we'll keep you in contact. I promise that.
It would be great if we can do something next week.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a very, very tempting
Astoria?
table to jump on.
It's just, I'm so tall.
I'm not sure what kind of effect it has on Red, wherever he might be now. So I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait another month or so. So I hope that maybe we can get some sort of plan for next week.
I don't know if this is going to be comforting or not, but the likelihood is time doesn't really mean much to him right now.
I hope not. But I don't know.
Like I told you before, it's a coin flip. Either 5 hours have passed for him or other way around. So, ideally, it's not been too long for him, though.
I've got no further questions from me.
Alright. So I presume we go see what type of artifact can use, and how we are going to do ritual. That would be next step, right?
When it comes to this artifact, or anything magically attuned, are there specific requirements?
Strong. It, as far as I can tell, it has to be of notable power. Not something that's gonna be one-time use, not something that will dispel easily.
We already know that this being has an affinity, fondness for things that allow them to see, and allow them to have power over people. And something along those lines might be a good bait.
As Red used to say, they wanted items to get the power of magic out of human hands. Now, I know truth is a little different, but I guess it could still apply.
Interesting.
Offer a wage.
Well, we will do some digging and ask some questions ourselves and see what can be done.
I guess, you can reach out to me, and then we can plan another one of these and set our plan. Guess.
Of course. Do either of you have any questions for us?
Oh, apologies, it's time.
Yeah,
Lord.
why Shelby tried to hit Anton?
You see,
Didn't like the look of me.
He's strong as hell.
Didn't even
Oh, I
flinch.
thought you were going for the fly that was buzzing around.
Was he not paying attention?
No, I stepped forward, stepped on the fucking paper. No, no questions for me.
I think we should probably have a chat privately between us at the end of this, but yeah, all good from my side of things. Just, well, we're doing what we need to do, Anya, Anton. If anything new comes up, anything strange, dreams, thoughts, occurrences, just let us know as quickly as you can.
Constantly see birds fly around, follow on a face circle over a Mazanita where we used to stay, something like that.
Yes, that would be something that would be nice to know.
I saw a face circle over a Mazanita with poisonous mushroom. Right now we used to stay there quite a lot. I'm not sure if it is related, just...
We're aware of the circle that you're talking about. It is...
Yeah, I saw the salt.
Yes, it's again, like you said, we don't know if it's related at all, but it's good to keep an eye on.
Could you point that out on a map?
Absolutely.
It is a Mazanita post. It is right in front of building, or between building and fire. Yeah.
When it comes to tall trees and Big Valley, there's a lot going on in both those locations, so...
I'm still getting up to speed myself. You might have to catch me up in a bit.
Yeah. Well, Sterling, you can keep those books for now. I guess that could help.
Thank you.
And I will make sure to make a copy of those notes that Anton has and send it over.
Amazing.
Thanks.
That'd be much appreciated.
Okay, well, I'll leave you up to it since you have to talk. You have my telegram, just let me know.
We will definitely stay in touch. Thank you, both.
If y'all need anything at all, don't hesitate.
You say thank you, but I think I'm one supposed to say thank you. You're here trying to
Agreed.
help, and we really appreciate.
We all want to get our boy back.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Thanks again.
Be safe.
Let's go, Anton.
Okay.
That's so cool. My impression of Grimoire is very different now.
Yeah.
I think
So-
they generally want to help.
Well, see if they do by the end of this.
Yeah. Want to go over to the house?
Yeah.
I got a new horse. This is Peter, the third.
I see. I thought I didn't recognize your horse.
My horse was getting a little too old, and I really don't like Irish cop. I prefer
Fair
these Welsh cop. They're so much better.
Is it the same saddle?
Mm.
I had a feeling. We're making progress, Anya.
I just... I'm just upset with Anna and Alistair, to be honest. They don't seem to care. I talked to Finn. He seemed shocked and he's very concerned. At least he does care. Anna is Red's best friend, I would say. But she never check in. She does not talk. Whenever I stand next to her, she does not say anything to me. And when I went over to them, they just stand by gun store, smiling, laughing, as if life goes on. But for me, it feels like life is stand still.
Well, they're not here. Their life does go on.
I realize that I don't really have anything really beside Red. He is one that has connection to people. This art without him.
I know. I don't care. I mean, I have you. And you have me, but we have read.
Mm.
Nothing but try to get him back when he's been gone, and even when he's here, if I'm not around him, I'm just going around hunting.
I feel same way. If he's not around, I don't know what to do.
A doctor would say that's unhealthy, but a doctor hasn't been what we've been through.
Mm. I guess now there is nothing I can do but let the people that know what to do their job. Just pray. Pray that they will get him back. And breaking the curse, that is something else we will deal with. But that is once he has returned. First things first, he needs to come back.
One thing at a time. And if our father is really right, if he thinks that he can find the Oculus, if he thinks he can use it to try and break this contract, then what was that thing that we got at the vampire? Is it the Oculus, or was it?
Maybe it
I
is.
didn't.
Maybe it's time you and I talk about what happened.
Let's go inside.
I'm not gonna sit on this stupid couch.
What have I told you?
Really, not much. I'm the person that. I'm the person that just waits until people are comfortable to talk about stuff like that. But from what I could guess, based on what you say, what Red say, is that while you were looking for these artifacts, you were at the mansion, or infiltrate mansion, I guess you could say. And it all went to shit. Based on what I could gather from you and Red, I assume those people were vampires and they lock you both up. But Red got away and they turned you.
Not exactly. So, as you know, our family would go around collecting scores and giving them to the Fae.
Mm.
Most of the things we stole were, you know, they were of magical significance, or they were things that we could sell to continue to travel or eat, drink. But the magical schoolers, a lot of different kinds of things. We finally arrived in this town that was quite interested in a big mansion nearby. Seemed to think there was something in there that could be used for the offering. He did a bit of investigating and came back pretty sure, so we started to plan the heist. It was big. It was the biggest one yet. Mother didn't approve. She hated. She didn't like that we had to steal. She was more worried for us than anything, but she really didn't approve of this one. Father was insistent we needed it. This was the biggest yet. Not just for the Fae, for us. Drew up the plans, we scouted, we waited, and finally we did it. Snuck in. It was late, it was dark. The place was a lot of dust over everything. Just, creepy as shit. Seemed dead. There was no one there. Father found the hallway down basement. It smelled awful. It's like a maze, dug and bricked up and lit only by candlelight. We brought with us. Father kept on saying we're close, that he could feel that we were close, that we were almost there. Moved through a room. There's a sound of movement in connecting to it. The door was slightly ajar, and I remembered the smell. And the pained sound distracted us. Suddenly a vampire fell from above like a bat out of hell. Grabbed Uncle and pinned him against the wall, and he screamed to scatter. So he did. I ran and I ran, and I got up the stairs, and I turned into a bird, and I flew until I crashed into some old armor and hid inside the helmet.
Oh, cute.
I didn't know what to do. I was petrified. Linus came in. Saw him leave. He and Father were running, and Father was holding something, and they were panicked, and we tried to ask what happened to Uncle. Happened. They get an answer out of him. He said we needed to leave. We needed to go right now. He set off. We traveled for a bit. Father seemed obsessed with the box. He wouldn't let it out of his sight. He wouldn't let go of it. Slept with it. Thought he was losing it. And then he left. Session had driven us away. Him away from us. Kept traveling because that's what we did. We didn't know what else to do. Linus became angrier and angrier, and I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to admit. I wanted to believe that it was right. We hadn't made any mistakes. That it just happened. That I hadn't fucked it up. I hadn't made a mistake in the first place for coming up with a plan. Then one night I was awoken by not being able to breathe. Someone in my tent strangling me. They pulled me out. Middle of the camp where we were being thrown. Things were being set on fire. And Mother was dead on the ground. Her eyes were open. He managed to grab me and read.
I'm so sorry. If you don't want to.
No. I have to.
Just take your time then. It's okay.
Okay. They identified me and Red. They knew our faces. They knew we were there. Some of them did. It was quite apparent that some of the vampires were together and some were in a different group. We had stolen off of sort of fancy outlaws. He asked us where our father was. What we stole was. We did not tell. But, Linus couldn't stand to see me get hurt. So he told them we didn't know. Angry, obviously. They didn't want it to be a waste of time. Someone came out of my tent after setting it on fire. Back in my notes. I was part of the planning. I would likely know more. So they weren't skipping out on their deal. Vampire clan that we stole off of agreed to let the other clan that helped them take Red.
Oh, Jesus.
Not sure exactly what for.
Oh.
Same reason they took me, or a similar reason.
the Hansa person. But I'd say he remembers running and dogs and people following him and how he got there. Maybe that's what they wanted with him.
Oh, maybe it was. It's that chance to escape, and if that was the worst of what happened to him, I'd be there. When they took me for interrogating and for eating. I wasn't the only one. Movement that I had heard before was cells kept people, different people. I had Fae blood, or wildling blood, as I knew at the time. They said we tasted differently.
No. It's so sad.
Someone I saw kept on changing faces. Not sure who they were anymore. Talk to each other much. I think we were all scared we'd get in trouble. And they kept coming and asking me questions. A lot of it I didn't know. I couldn't give them it. Beatings and couple burnings. And every single time that they would take blood from me, they would cut me along where my veins were. So I'd never get used to it. I think, regardless of all the pain, the worst thing they did was first time I woke there. They asked me questions I didn't answer, couldn't answer. And they had brought food and I didn't know where they. In hindsight, it was because they fed us all so we wouldn't die. Keep their blood bags alive and replenishing blood. Before they left, pulled down a tarp all across of me, and I saw Bull strung up, half his body missing and his organs falling out. Left the food, eat it, while looking at him, while smelling him. Got the fucking use of my hands like an animal. The iron, the shackles, burned constantly. Shackles burned and burned. Every day was agony, and yet I kept on taunting them. Come up with new names to call them. I would spend all of my free time crafting insults. I never gave up. They hated that. I hated them, and I finally had enough of it. Made sure I would hate myself for the rest of eternity.
I know it was bad. So sorry you went through that. It must have really hurt. I cannot imagine what that will be like. To have marks still on your skin.
Oh. Awful, but thought of returning to my family again made it worth it. Every second thinking about finding Ina's father again. Made it all worth it.
So how did you get out? How did you get out of there?
Once I turned, I was no longer unstable. I could think. I realized the shackles no longer burned, and I already had experience with shifting. Cells, as a precaution, they made sure that my cell window, the bars were close enough that my smallest form, my pigeon, couldn't escape. Bat was smaller. Not quite small enough. Still broke my wing and subsequently arm in the process, but as soon as I was out, I flew through it, flew through the pain, through the bleeding. Just kept going. Till I ended up here.
Wow. That is no small feat.
Yeah, well, that's why I was passed out in the street. To be fair, it was a pretty small feat. The bat is tiny.
I know it may not have been something good. None at all that you became what you are now. But at least you made it back to him. Well, he might not be here now, but I'll get him. And you'll be together. I'll make sure that is a good time. Hopefully, we could both move forward.
I would go what I've gone through a million times.
Thank you for endure. For not give up on Red or Linus. And thank you for trust me.
We gotta trust each other.
He's so cute, man. He's so cute.
Thought I saw something. I did not go through what you've been through. Mm. Honestly, make me feel like my worries I have is very little. When you hear about things like that.
Suffering doesn't make yours go.
I guess it makes me more grateful. Could have been way, way worse with me. You don't think they would ever try look for you, Red, right? Sound to me, you both were not as important to them.
I think at the point we were blood bags. They weren't getting much out of me other than my blood. Don't know whether they're gonna take the fact that their fledgling ran from them as an offense, but
How are you with your diet, if you don't mind ask?
what do you mean?
What I mean is, do you get it from animal? Do you still have want to have a life food, that sort of thing?
The blood vials that I drink are from animal blood. Still have options towards human blood, which I didn't. And I can't eat normal food. I feel sick. Yeah, I can eat it, but it's awful. Ash in my mouth.
You spit it right out, I assume.
I forced myself to eat a few times to try and push down the cravings. Given up by now.
How many bottles do you have left?
Let me check. 20.
Is that enough?
Yeah, it is.
Do let me
Honestly,
know if I could help. I do want myself to. Though I don't need as many as you do.
Yeah. The heart's also going with the rings, and that's the biggest expense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not so good. I'm just grateful I can still walk in sun, I guess. Although I do feel my body ache.
Mm. That can't be fun. It's in pain.
In my culture, there are many stories about Fokolak. About the werewolf. They say it is a man that starts to lose his mind. What he is. It's humanity. Until there is nothing left but animal. That is my greatest fear. Start to lose who I am. It's why I fought against that part of myself for so long. That would not be pure enough for God no more. That I wouldn't be able to see my family. I'll start to lose who I am. I slowly start to not exist at all, but only wolf. But I'm here. I'm alive. I'm aware. I can feel. It's only short periods of time I lose. Guess I could live with that.
And you're working towards not losing those periods of time. If there is a God, he's supposed to love every human.
This what they say. To live is to suffer. We may rest once we have passed. Shows how
Yeah,
strong we
well,
are.
I kind of died, and that's a bunch of bullshit.
Thank you. That is my religion, but okay.
Sorry. I used to always crack jokes to cope with things. I only started doing it again recently.
It is okay. I mean, after deafening, things did become different. I'm not quite sure if I should try everything in my power to find cure or to just let it be how it is. But that's not what I should worry about now. All I care about right now is to get Red back safe.
Not right now. Later. If you want to be cured, I'm not one to judge. I'll be cured too.
What if this curse saved me? I start to understand that a bit. Oh,
Do you think? Has it saved you before?
I think I died.
Died?
I think I died. And it was a wolf that saved me. At least from what I can remember. And from what I can see. By myself, that's what I assume. I used to believe that I would rather have stayed dead. But now it kind of made it so I was able to meet Red. So that doesn't. Don't, I just mumble. Don't worry about it.
You're not wrong. Allowed you to meet Red. Going. It allowed you to have many experiences that you wouldn't before. Made you strong in ways you wouldn't before.
But it comes at a cost, and I'm not quite sure how big of a cost it is.
There's always a cost. As long as it's not as big as the one that we've got on our family.
Oh.
You'll handle it.
Yeah, no wonder Wolf calls Red stupid.
Hey, you didn't know.
I did not. I guess she noticed. Oh well. Are you go sleep? You had long journey, no?
Sleep. I typically don't need sleep, but it kind of keeps my sanity in check.
Rest, meditate. Rest, I guess, would be best word.
I don't need it. I can kind of, I don't know, induce a state like it. I don't know how this shit works. No one taught me.
Oh. I don't know either.
I'm gonna go to sleep or something like it. What are you gonna do?
I am go prepare for tonight.
All right.
I hope I come back.
You will.
Alright. Send me a telegram. I'll see if I can respond.
Okay, Anya.
Oh, it's a boat. Let's actually do things right. Let's actually do things right. Alright, she's headed off to the cabin for a change. We shall see if she wakes up. She's getting better at it. And goddamn, those conversations with Anton are so interesting. She cannot have these conversations with Red. Damn, I really enjoyed the meeting. It was really good.